everybody! How you all doing today? I'm Ben Torres Blackheart, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. The game will be up in a minute. I'm just waiting for it to finish updating. Because I have not launched this game since last week. There was a 500 something megabytes of update pending. And there, the game's already updated. My mind's all over the place right now. Of course, this is one of the reasons why I hadn't opened the game. One was for lack of time, the other one's because of this, because I wanted to claim this on stream. And plenty of resources to work on them. Of course, we got plenty of stuff to claim. We got this. I need to work on this, but this was so time consuming. I do need to take care of that. But today, I'm probably just gonna focus on this event. Now let's see. Here it is. This is what I wanted to do. The trial of the characters. To decide whether or not I'll pull for Saber, of which I think I will. The ultimate deals massive damage, contains special charge point to restore a large amount of energy. Surplus of energy can be stored.
As the echoes of the Charmony Festival fade, the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation successfully establishes itself on the planet of dreams, with the nameless of the Astral Express becoming one of the planet's shareholders.
Surprise Sample's the one doing the narration.
Now, a grand spectacle is about to unfold yet again in this holiday resort famed throughout the cosmos.
Infamous now, apparently.
Starring the superstar of Epsilon and the head of the Oak family, the lead actor is Miss Robin. Featuring a special appearance from the stylish and witty Nameless, the trailblazer of the Astral Express. With a powerful guest appearance from the charismatic and commanding director, Aventurine, one of the 10 stone hearts of the Strategic Investment Department. Directed by the renowned Mr. Rekka and his trusted companions. Lastly, exclusively sponsored by Old Odie, the head of the Alfalfa family, and a business tycoon of Penacony. And then there's Scott.
Wait, who? You mean that IPC specialist who's good at mimicking animals?
That imbecile?
Well, anyway,
seriously?
the marketing development department is in on this too.
Could you humiliate him again?
Sweet dreams.
I mean, last time we made him shit himself, literally.
Now airing across entertainment channels throughout the universe.
I'm not excited for that, no lie, because I do not like Penacony. I'm really considering quitting this game. I've already officially quit Genshin in its entirety. I've already uninstalled it from my PC. And this, well, I guess I'm deciding on a replacement. Yes, most definitely.
We have to fight!
Why, of course!
I do when I don't need to.
Now, bid you farewell.
This mortal form
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Okay, let's see what this looks like. And yeah, absolutely no voices. I'm not gonna lie, that is extremely disappointing. You know, you get lazy
pay
or
for that.
something.
Don't come any closer!
You know,
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens, fight as one! Let's be friends, shall we? All the best.
is strong. Just not hearing her say anything at all. Well, might as well pick that stuff up. Now let's see you, Arthur, the one that you got for free. Part of me kind of wants to be patient and wait for a Nemo to come out. That one I definitely want to play. I got to see some short footage of it from someone that got access to a closed beta, and I loved it. Normally I read those, but I don't want to waste time.
The area are practically splendor! Come to me. You can't run. Yeah!
Yeah, he's definitely gonna work for a
Take it
follow-up
up a
team.
notch.
Yeah, he costs 2 points to cast. Holy bejesus!
Like that, huh?
So, let's kick things off with you!
Here's the deal.
Cypher,
Don't fight too hard.
He'll probably be doing more damage.
I'll play the best part. You found me. Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Our cute play session is over. The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
That's all you've got? Nice, like a good brood, my friends.
Hey there, Julian. How you doing?
Indulge yourself.
True, but there are alternatives, like maybe find another voice actor? Maybe someone that sounds similar? An imitator? There's plenty of imitators out there. Yeah, he is strong, but definitely skillful.
Thinking
in
of taking
combat.
advantage of me, are you?
As for Archer, what about Archer? He's not voiced either. He's completely new.
You can't run. Yeah!
I don't know. Like, I don't even know if I'll be still keep on playing this game for their next update.
This cat will pick it up.
Because I am heavily considering this upgrade because the last main through was just so disappointing.
Don't worry. I'll go. Don't move, okay?
It's just, it was bad. The main story. It was always the final big reveal. It was a total Norfest.
Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard, so I can.
I was the only scared.
Why don't you stay? And
Points.
You found me.
let's play. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Oh, don't worry, they'll be payback real soon. There we go. Oh, wait, actually, yes, you can. There's plenty, like I said, there's plenty of imitators out there, and AI is actually illegal in China, so they cannot use AI. And there's been a Chinese-based company, they're not going to use it because they're gonna get into some serious legal problems. That's why it wasn't affected by the SAG-AFTRA strike, because they were not part of it. They already have AI protection by law. No, but there are imitators. You know, just look up Face Day Night Saber imitators. You're bound to find some. And even if you don't get an imitator, try at least get one that sounds good with this model in particular. I mean, they had replaced Sampo with another voice actor. He does not sound the same as the previous Sampo. They had replaced Tingyun. She does not sound the same as the previous one, and yet it fits. It works somehow, but it works. And then do the same here. Get someone that sounds well enough for Saber and have it voiced. Money's not an issue for them. I'm still impressed how you pull that off. It's okay for you to send it there. But I was impressed. Like, what the hell did you give your archer? Claim. Not yet, at least. Event warp. Of course, Finance gone. Actually, no, Finance still here, but he's 5 days. And I have no. I guess it's for the duration of the event. And I don't even know if they share pity. This resets in 14 days, and I only got enough for a single hole here. Let's take care of this. Given that there are no voices, I'm not even going to read it. I'm just going to skip through all
Haven
the
of
dialogues and
memories.
all the markers.
Isn't that Robin? What's she doing here?
I mean, this is Penacony. This is pretty much her domain. What do you mean what she's doing here?
It's been a while. Mr. Scrullum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit.
Like, even so, she could at least have recommended someone to voice the character so that it would not remain mute like this. It kind of defeats the purpose of the collab as well, because yeah, you got the characters, but they're completely mute. None of their lines are there. So if the voice actor won't do it, then either voice actors present someone that can cover for that person, or they find a replacement.
So this is the device
Right
for
now, it
testing
feels
the
like they're
divergent
doing a
universe, huh?
completely unfinished collaboration. Like, the character feels unfinished as well because of that. And they're not gonna delay it just because of that.
Oh, you've got the wrong idea.
And they do, like,
I may
even
have
if,
taken
like I
some
said, even
history
if
electives
included,
back
there
at
are
Paperfold
alternatives. There
University,
will always be
but I'm
alternatives.
hardly the right person for scientific
They've
research.
just been very lazy as of late. Very lazy. I mean, you saw Finance storyline, and I'm not gonna lie, it sucked. That final animated cutscene was the only good thing, but everything else sucked. The placement's also questionable. Penacony is the land of dreams. She's a knight. What in the Nine Devils is she doing in the land of dreams? They're gonna do this whole Holy Grail stuff. They could have done it in another world. They could have even taken it to her to space station, and the Holy Grail could have been a Kiryu her that came across at some point. And they were just there to try and get it back. Or Drilo 6, someone digs out the Grail after it had crash landed there or something. But the setting, even the clothing, fits for Drilo. Like, she looks fit for Drilo 6.
I'm here today on someone's behalf. To
The
bring you a gift.
flashiness and nonsense of Penacony. Are they for official Fate games? Because there are official Fate games. They're just for the Fate franchise. They're even for those?
Do you still remember the Holy
Yeah, and
Grail
given that
war we
most of
had
the,
back in
like, a
Penacony?
lot of their players are English speakers, like, they could have hired anyone. Or at least leave the Japanese voice lines and just use the subtitles. That would have still worked somehow. I'm not gonna download an entire language that's weighs a lot of gigabytes just to get those characters' voices. What Holy Grail? We didn't have any. What nonsense is she talking about? If it happened once before, yes, I get this being probably a rerun, but this has not happened. Why are they saying it as if it already had?
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed.
Yeah, and they even call it a curio. They could have used Herda for this, and not Pentagony.
Even though I still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I
But
think
they
back
did
on
get
it.
it voiced, so there is a game voice actor for Saber. Why didn't they call that voice actor instead? If there is a voice actor for the games in English, why not call that one?
Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token
Maybe
of
some
gratitude
nitpick of her
for
own.
everyone who
Like, yeah, I'm
participated
doing it
in
for
the
the
war.
fans who's just gonna voice the anime.
I wanted
What about
to display
your
it on
fans?
the
What if
Radiant
those very
Feldspar?
same fans want to play
He
the game
agreed,
and want to hear your voice in
wholeheartedly,
the game?
saying,
They're playing still official Fate stuff. So it's more of a nitpick than anything else right there. But again, there is a video game voice actor because the official games are voice acted. They could just call that voice actor instead.
Ho, 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 ho. What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur.
Mr. Screwlum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties.
So it's completely powerless now. It's just a glorified cup.
I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what
Which
would
I
yours
guess
be?
if it's a purpose, if it's just a glorified cup, if it has no power anymore.
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
What Holy Grail will that never happen in this universe? That would make sense if it had already happened within any of our playthrough. But it never did. There was no Holy Grail War in Star Rail yet. This is the first one. Which again, couldn't they actually have gotten someone else? Yes, they can get someone else. They're just too lazy to get someone else. Is that okay? Deadline's here. No voices. The curtain finished. Fuck it. Put it in completely mute.
As Pentaconi's last festive superstar, he was once the center of everyone's attention.
Yeah, the main story was already bad enough, and now this.
And now, with the unprecedented first
Shut up,
Pentaconian
Sampo.
Holy Grail War about to kick off, he is back in the spotlight. Come on, buddy. Show the audience that, what is it called? Tattoo? On your hand?
It's the command spells.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Pentaconi's history to fight for you.
Why not something else? Oh great, now I have a bot over on Cake that wants to sell viewers. No.
And now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
This just gives me more reasons to quit Star Rail. It's just that I'm between jumping to Sunless or waiting for an email to come out and play something else in the meantime. I was too late for the closed beta. The closed beta has already finished. I was not able to sign that. I did pre-register to an email. I'd happily play that game. It looked, one, really cute. Two, it looked fun. Three, what? It just shows how Nintendo is targeting Power World, because Anemo is far more Pokemon than Power World is, and they're not doing jack shit. Like that right now, Power World now has even more power because they can just say, "Hey, there is a Nemo that's about to come out. It is so very much like Pokemon, way more than we are. Why isn't Nintendo going after them?" guess it was something more sentimental. Understandable. Seriously.
It's an ace up their sleeve, not mace.
I mean, he could be doing both, an ace and a mace. This is one of the most bullshit world out there. If he's dreaming a mace in his sleeve, he can just do that. Just dream it and pull out a mace out of his sleeve. And if you get his backside, just pop your skull open. And I just hit my microphone. Sorry about that.
Aw, come on, buddy. It's a rare treat for us Balabagian
What are
folks to
you
travel
doing
off-world.
here?
Running into an old friend on an alien planet? That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little
Of all
weird, but
people.
don't tell me you don't recognize us.
What are you
I
doing
promised
here?
Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
Yeah, it was already bad enough. But again, even if she wasn't available, if she did not want to do it, there are alternatives because we have other voice actors for all the other games that exist for Fate.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security? Clear the area.
Hey, even the money-loving Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss,
You'd be
Consider it
surprised.
charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project.
I mean, what's the harm in that, hmm?
Assistant! Get these two out of here!
You forget the Alfalfa family are a bunch of assholes.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the Masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we
And
continue
that
our
is,
interview with
they
the
didn't finish
nameless
it in
about
time.
the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Or worse, it's a SAG-AFTRA voice act. An entitled SAG-AFTRA voice actor.
Ladies and
There are some good ones on this
I'm
episode,
sure
but
you've
the
all
entitled ones can
heard
go
the
fuck
legend
themselves.
of the Holy Grail, haven't you? Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice.
Anything that's not voice acted, I'm just gonna skip it.
Holy
I'm
Grail
not even gonna
to
deal with it.
Penacony.
I'm not gonna waste time reading it.
Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it. The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become
So, like,
masters,
those were
commanding these
voice actors
servants
on more
in
the action. As
battle
long as the
until
voice
only
kind of sounds
one
like it
survivor
fits.
remains. Worried it
Yeah, the
sounds a
character
bit
itself is
violent?
British, but if you
Afraid
can find
it
someone that
might
sounds
turn into another Tycoon
saber-y
Robo-Ball
enough,
competition with
with
limbs
it.
flying and blood spattering everywhere?
There's plenty of like British characters are being voiced by people who aren't even British.
Fear not. Mark my words. In the sweet
They just
dream of
have an accent that
Panaconia,
makes them sound
there
British
is
enough.
no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true. After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Panaconia, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now,
not every dream. I'm pretty sure. There's bound to be dreams that are like, ah, hell no. This is way too fucked up.
The first ever Panaconian Holy Grail War! Let the games begin!
Quite selfish and greedy. And enough for even a villain arc. You know, she's portrayed as the hero. Hey, what? Immortality is not a blessing, it's a curse. And to retconning your entire history to fix your own fuck-ups? That doesn't sound very hero-like.
How you use the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive,
That's just making more mistakes. Not to mention the consequences to history itself.
What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all.
Heck, I believe I can see another like villain in some other game that wanted to do the exact same thing. It wanted to rewrite history to undo a mistake of the past to save his kingdom.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
Yeah, Scott, you forgot you're a cunt.
I sent invitations to Penaconi's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt.
Yeah, given that you guys are already in hot water,
seems like living in luxury has dulled
you're scraping the bottom of the barrel
elite.
already, and Scott is at the
But
very bottom.
Like you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
Yeah, they really are scraping the bottom of the barrel for bringing this guy.
Me? Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something.
Oh, because he probably knows how messed up those guys are.
Compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
Again, it still feels more like a villain arc. That sounds something I've seen from villain arcs on other media, like both anime and video games.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Even if someone's still around, I'm going to have to face off against her son to keep her from doing any more evil stuff at the present time. That would make sense for a hero, because they're trying to stop their own from doing any more evil. But trying to go back to change history in its entirety, without considering the consequences of that.
Of course it can. Kid, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant, and witness their power for yourself.
When isn't he putting himself as the main character whenever he's involved?
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine
and we end
bottles
up
sing, and
humiliating
instruments
him
play
every single
themselves.
time.
A
First we get
grail
to
that
part like
grants
that dog.
wishes and legendary
Then
figures
they give us
resurrecting from
several
history.
consequences,
Not
like
so
existential
far-fetched
crisis,
here, I guess.
moral crisis. We made him shit himself, literally.
But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way.
They just
Picture
want to
an old
humiliate
man
him, that's
who
all.
survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony.
Yeah, if anything, she wants to fix, like keep that from happening, but still, it was her own fuck up that she needs to live with.
Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
Again, one must consider the ramifications of altering history in its entirety.
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
It's not too wrong if just one tiny change can actually alter a lot of things.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This
you really
will
are
be
scraping the bottom of the
Penacony's
barrel
next
there,
grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon.
There are other actual examples of what would happen for once you miss with
Dreamers
history.
and wealth beyond
Aside from the
measure
possibility
would
of
pour
time
in far
folding
more
onto
than ever
itself.
before.
Still, trying to mess with time, that's not very knightly like. An actual knight would accept the consequences of their actions and try to redeem themselves the right way. Not going back in time and completely destroying everything that had happened up to that point. That's not learning a lesson. That's not owning up to your own screw up.
What story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
You screwed up. Own up to it. Ow, my fingers.
Ah, I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are.
A lone wolf, you say, Scott. Wherever you go, you're carrying your guards and killer robots.
But I'm not gonna lie, Mr.
You're not
OT.
a lone wolf,
Just
you're a
now,
coward.
during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works. He's here on this battlefield, too.
Well, that's... what's the word I'm looking for? Well, that's also again on Saber's fault again, because she did not want you to talk it out as a civilized person. She just decided to do the worst thing. Just turn around and reject her in her entirety instead of trying to talk it some sense into why she's rejecting her. Trying to maybe talk into, okay, if you're gonna be the heir, maybe don't be an ass. Like, give her a reason why you're rejecting her, not just stay quiet and turn around and just leave. That just is fuel to the fire.
A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Oh yeah!
Honestly,
in terms
I
of
really
pure
just want to
strength,
skip all this.
as a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirit.
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as greedy, producer.
Actually, during this war...
You're right. In the...
I'm not gonna lie, this talk is just...
Listen up.
I'm just
You've always dreamed. Go, record...
Following my master's
Well done,
the participants who have accepted...
I'm skipping. I'm not gonna lie.
Producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
More Snorfest. This is why I'm so inclined to just quit.
But what's even more...
So Jade's not
Madam
voice actor.
Jade. Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of...
I'm guessing they're gonna be... he's gonna be playable at some point.
So...
At least we got a good view here.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
Well, yeah, Mordred and is being portrayed as a short-fused ass. Saber is not free of fault as either. Yeah, why not tell her why she thinks being king is hell? Why not explain to Mordred her point of view in the situation? Not just stay quiet and leave. Yeah, with a strike gone, like, over, like...
I'm placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown holy grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight
They have
through a
more
ring
than
of
enough
fire.
evidence to even start a case against SAG-AFTRA, which can easily force them to shut down. And why are they even still with SAG-AFTRA? With everything that's happened, everything that's been revealed, why are the voice actors still sticking around with SAG-AFTRA? It's clear that they don't give a fuck about them, if they end up homeless or not. Like, they didn't even want you in the story. The only reason they did, because the voice actors just started voicing their opinion and were fed up with them.
Doesn't look promising. As you wish.
If the voice actor would actually... that are still with...
You're telling me the strategic investment department is joining too?
But you use their head right now, the ones that are still with SAG-AFTRA. They were the edge of becoming homeless. Why are they sticking with an organization that has clearly shown that they don't care? Hey, and there's even been shown evidence that they had been actively threatening their voice actors. Why do they stick with them? Just leave. Those voice actors have far much better future if they just leave SAG. SAG is not even protecting them at all. The only ones they're protecting are the minority that are making the amount necessary for the so-called benefits.
As a member of the marketing development department,
80-90% of them don't
extend
have
to you,
the benefits that SAG says they're giving. Just leave already. Maybe start your own unions. Just leave and start a new one. I know it's not cheap. Start a Kickstarter of the good voice actors that are like from SAG that leave, they can easily start a voice actor and their fans will support them and be able to start a brand new union that opposes SAG. So she wants to kill the very person that kind of started the Civil War to begin with. But as painful as it may be, like, she would need to reflect on the reason why it needed to be done. And what would actually happen if she did undo that. Not only would she die, she might be causing a tyrant to take rule.
That's right, Mr.
If
O.T.
the series portrays her as a bad guy.
With you backing me up, even Louis Fleming...
Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes...
Mr. Pom-Pom.
It sure has been a while.
A true singer does like you, Mr. Boot.
Hey, now.
Wait.
Oh, why do you...
Just skipping.
And ain't I pop?
For those that want to see the search...
So...
Don't look at my...
See.
I'm
Makes
not gonna
sense.
waste time. There's just so much blah 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 and I'm...
Summoning but...
I'm very pissed off
Alright.
from the
Time
main
to get...
story, honestly.
That guy... That's the wanted criminal in Boot Hill. Mr. O.T., sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
That's the IPC's problem.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells...
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately!
But Mr. Boothill wasn't
Which
wrong,
then again falls in a certain concept.
He saved Penacony twice before. If we
that
jump
Civil
the
War
gun and
doesn't
hunt
happen,
him down
what
now,
happens to
that
history
wouldn't be very
itself? What happens to the rest of the
tactful.
world? The rest of the world will be affected if that doesn't happen to begin with. What happens to the time-space continuum if that happens? Time could easily fall on itself. Unless they instate that it is possible for multiple timelines to exist at once, like they did on Marvel. They said removing the Infinity Stones could cause an infinite number of timelines to happen. Like they had an explanation there of why some things can change because of the multiple timelines. Do they have an explanation there for multiple timelines to exist? They say, yeah, go ahead, create a new timeline. Otherwise, maybe think again about the consequences. If the Civil War doesn't happen, what will happen to the world? After all, probably even as bad as it might have been, it might have unified certain nations. And something that made her even more guilty. Some more dread, young battle because of her body. Wait, what? That makes no sense.
Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
For good reason.
And isn't this your perfect
don't worry.
Good.
Wait. Pom-Pom?
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger Pom-Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times. Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you. Seems like he's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hong instead. Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom Pom's hand? Ugh, it won't come off. Who's behind this prank?
Uh-oh, Pom Pom's been...
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Pray Pom Pom didn't hear that.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
That sounds fucked up. Not gonna lie.
Indeed. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
That just sounds very fucked up a little bit. Not gonna lie. But then again, then we have Tanya the Evil, who was a bit more fucked up than I saw that whole series.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy.
You mean a maggot?
In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
Most
It's
definitely.
us. You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
That's because you're an asshole, Scott. That's why. Even the LeFou has a bone to pick with you.
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second? Not so much. So, if I were you...
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that
Which
in
again,
mind.
because of her mentality, like, she couldn't properly reason all of that, and ended up just throwing a tantrum, which started a civil war.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail War's stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
I mean, 100% crit, that's pretty darn, crit damage. Not bad. And 84% crit rate? Better than what I could ever get, probably. So she made the worst mistake that she could do as a leader, and that's turning off her emotions.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough.
You gotta be able to
It's
feel
like having a
something,
script
or
but never
properly
actually
make
shooting the
a
film. Let me
reasonable
remind
decision,
you,
actually.
Master, your least
'Cause, like,
favorite
feeling,
nameless
like,
is preparing the ritual to
keeping your
summon a servant
emotions,
right now.
Yeah, may be able to even sympathize with whoever you're trying to help. But if you don't feel anything, then you don't sympathize. And that's probably where Saber's biggest mistake was. Closing off her emotions, which took away her ability just sympathize to begin with.
Nameless.
No,
I gotta take
tyrant.
care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. Who will it be?
The stage is set. Now
Let me just get you the actual gameplay already. It's been almost an hour, and I've been just skipping dialogue after dialogue after dialogue.
all right, let's begin.
That's why people are quitting Star Rail. 4 hours of boring shit, 1 hour of actual
Heed
gameplay.
my words. My will creates your
Why is he
body,
paying?
and your sword creates my destiny.
Bless you! Wow. Careful. Doggy's sneezing a lot. Yeah, 100% crit rate would be great, but still, 84% is still pretty good. I'm gonna be lucky if I can get 50.
If you heed the express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer.
What the fuck?
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Amber Lord's stony heart.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
So, where's the servant?
Where's my servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations. I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out you're just plain cursed.
Can I skip
Compared to you,
already?
even I seem less of a lone wolf now
It's
that I
not
have a
letting me
servant.
skip this bullshit.
Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
You think you can take a cheap shot and beat me just because my summoning failed?
Listen up, lad. Let me teach you why rules matter. This is the Holy Grail War. Having a servant versus fighting alone? That's the difference between wearing power armor and charging in shirtless.
Yeah, and you're the one
Let's not
charging shirtless
waste
most of the time.
Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest. But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get 'em.
You know I can kick their asses.
Specialist Scott! You never said the enemy was this strong!
The air here practically smells.
Way out of our league! Don't forget to file my overtime pay!
Boom, you idiot! Hold the line!
Did you come here of your own existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
Enjoying yourself?
They know they're gonna kick their asses. And why is this happening or not?
You hold some academic eternal melody. Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard, so I can go home early.
Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Through still
Why is
waters of
Cypher not
oblivion,
wanting
I
to steal
guide
any
the wandering
damage?
souls.
No, she's not stealing any damage.
I weep for the departed. Dust rains, it too shall fall.
Just now you steal damage, but small amount.
Pay attention.
How many moves I have? Only one.
Come here. You found me.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Anyone near a little late. I can't even do it. Yeah, she's not
These
feeling
useless
any
mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
Scott, that's all you've got? Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
Of course he ran away.
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh? What a shame. Your Holy Grail war ends right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy.
Shut up!
What are these things?
Just some disposable extras. Nothing special.
Watch your mouth. They're very valuable to me.
Get up.
So, you in the mood for another?
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You can't run. Yeah!
There's more to life than drawing breath. All things are as one.
No point
Every
in
petal
using
in
Cypher
life's
as
scope
one.
will be swept
Not
away
stealing them.
by the wind of time.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Let's kick things off with you!
Did you come here of your own? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You found me.
There's now.
I weep for the departed.
And this is still any damage.
Dust's reign. It
At
too
least he
shall
just
fall.
one-shotted everyone.
Until I yell cut, these extras will keep performing forever.
If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you!
Yeah!
Another
Who the
journey.
heck are you?
Fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
A picture of grace and elegance.
Voice.
Pay attention.
Don't worry about it, it's okay.
What just happened? It wiped the field!
How are you?
Don't tell me this guy's your servant! Assassin, do something!
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
Come on, let me skip. He's not voice acted. Why force me into that if he's not voice acted? again. It's forcing me to stare at a bunch of pointless text. Yeah, there's Lancer. Too bad he doesn't have a voice in it at all. King of Heroes? If he's a King of Heroes, why is he against me? Why is he a bad guy here? Why is in the trailer he get his ass handed to him by Archer? No, Rafa looks very Jiraiya-ish, but even though that's actually one of her actual dresses from the series, even though she didn't wear it much, supposedly she wore more the armor than the dress from what I've heard. Oh. Well, she calls herself King of Knights here, not King of Heroes. Not really, because there's in Star Rail, Camel has not really even been mentioned of. No surprises. I mean, was made the main character, bound to make her OP. Oh, you hungry? She's been cute. I'll give her that.
Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty, Halovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
Maybe. Oh, so Abby has competition then. Because Abby definitely has more appetite than Paimon.
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trying.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant, but...
Wait, what? Adventuring on Archer? I could have said more with Boot Hill, not with a gambler.
Who exactly are you in Penaconian history? Oh, looks like, well, just like your servant, he's from another world.
Oh, forkin' hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this?
And you're an outsider too, Boot Hill, as far as we know. You're not from here. No, not to worry. I can cook food, so it wouldn't be too bad. Hey there, and never mind. How you doing? I normally stream every night. Night for me, that is. So pretty much one game every single day. Unless something happens and I need to change game. Then I will pick for whatever I have installed at the
Man,
moment.
all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat? Oh, fork, gray hair. Ah, that's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting him? Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. You said his heroic spirit is like you guys.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
I'd probably end up putting her place. Hey, if I'm gonna cook, you're gonna learn to cook too. Get over here. We both gotta be able to cook. I'm not gonna be able to cook every single time. So there's 3 from their world, and what did Scott get? We didn't get to see.
Okay, what do you mean
one.
by a wrong Holy Grail War? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail War is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
That's why I would just teach her. Even confiscate her sword, just tell you aren't getting this sword back until you learn how to do this stuff. As any other common person knows, and probably more than half your knights know. Just gonna skip through the dialogue.
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the modal fudger behind this Holy Grail War and drag them out and... He's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did he just get possessed by the Knight of Beauty? Whatever. It's not the first time he's acted like this.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, he wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says he wants to talk about an alliance.
I thought a heroic spirit would look... I don't know. More special.
Yes, what the fork? Wait, what? Another
This
person like
isn't
her?
quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you. Summon at your request. I am...
Another
Caster.
version of her?
I would of course prefer to be honest with you,
Nah, never mind.
but
She
every
looks
time
like
I
just
tried to
another
say my own true name,
regular NPC
it
with
turns
a
into
dress.
this.
Dissonance. But that's your name.
Well, good thing we don't have anything flammable near the kitchen. That and plenty of magic to protect everything from fire. And while the goblins can cook, she's gotta learn a few things.
It was. But it's been trademarked, copyrighted, owned by someone else. I'm sorry, Master.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss Robin.
That doesn't
I'm
mean she
sorry
can't
if
learn.
This isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past with I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the Eternal Silver Screen Beauty. The Golden Note of Shipei's leg. I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had
Makes
my
sense.
own.
An actress summons an actress.
Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage.
Yeah,
Every
that's
time
just
I
this whole place is a
try
messed
to
up.
speak
They're
my
not
name,
even letting the dead have
it
peace.
gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance. But it's my name.
Of course, I would start easy with
My
it.
name. Mine.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure.
Plus, I am a pretty good cook.
Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
I just hit my microphone again. You just teach her the way I learn. It was pretty simple, actually.
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
I'm pretty sure even if I let her win, she'll still somehow lose. Given the way you described her.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then, call me Miss Note. For now. Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can.
How did she even blow up an entire
However
field?
little that may be, I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy
sword
Grail.
or something to hit the ball?
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them.
Unfortunately, history is written by the victor.
Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for him.
So they have plenty of time to call the video game voice actor to voice her character. Were they lazy? But then again, what am I saying? Hoyo is lazy enough to do absolutely nothing about the hackers on Genshin's co-op. I mean, the way you swing it, it's not so different from swinging the sword, which should have made it easier for her. She has good hand-eye coordination when swinging heavy objects.
All right, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
I definitely have a lot of credits.
Almost there, Saber.
I mean,
Up
you're gonna
ahead
pay
is
me
the
on the bed.
Dreamscape fast
There,
food
Saber.
restaurant.
And of all places, why a restaurant here? Why not someone a bit more refined than this? I mean, we
My
could
dear
easily have
guests,
paid
welcome. What would you like to eat?
over the Golden Dream.
Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail War, right? Oh, please. This is Dreamflux Reef, and news spreads like wildfire in this place. And this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent? Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh? If this is your first time in Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Halovian Winged Burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else. Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zones farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
All right, we'd like 100 burgers.
Okay, wait. Did you say 100?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
The lady next to me needs to replenish some energy.
With so many Halovian winged burgers, it'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks.
Yeah, Abby definitely has competition.
So, Saber, what wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
Why? And how? I mean, just look at the size of those tits. Why? How would anyone see Saber as a boy when she's got knockers that are almost the size of her head?
Two Halovian wing burgers, 2 bottles of Sousa juice. Miss Snoot, is that okay?
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
It's been a while.
Plus, I'd rather she had more
Miss
fun.
Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you
Okay,
earlier.
she's quite hot.
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well? Also, make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests.
That was
I'll
probably
leave an
the better
extra tip for
version of
that.
her.
Thanks.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Harlovian wing burgers are ready.
So, let's eat first?
Agreed.
You two ordered all of this?
Is it gonna show the mountain?
It seems they've all calmed down after
She
eating.
clearly is quite ready
The
to
dinner table
cut
really
this one
is
down.
the best place for diplomacy. No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Yeah, Abby has a lot of
Miss
competition.
Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
I guess so. Ooh, nice. I have to be careful, okay? It is an upskirt, so I gotta get like quick little glimpses.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed? Magical energy, noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
Somewhere out there, yes. Let me skip already. Come on, I'm hitting my buttons.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
Miss Note. Well said. My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes. To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes. But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
Master,
Unfortunately, this is
thank
what
you
Penacon is
for
turning
your
them into.
comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a chord master of harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you know—
I joined this game held by old Odie with mixed feelings.
Let me cover the dog a little
Because
bit
at
more,
first,
because it is cold
I
tonight.
did have a vague idea in mind. My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes, hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed, and now must walk the road of atonement. But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars, to make up for my brother's mistakes. But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path.
What were you even hoping to achieve with this?
Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings. The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for? That's right. Exactly.
Well, Papa's gonna be easy.
From what I know of old
He'll
Odie,
as well, but I don't know
he
about
won't
the others.
stop this game no matter what.
Scott, we're gonna have to kick his ass. Hopefully.
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail war and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're
I am
a worthy
feeling
successor
annoyed
of
by
the
it
Oak
because
family,
of how
Master.
much blah
But
blah blah and blah.
I think your
and the
plan
fact
for
that
alliances
the
is a bit
three most
idealistic.
important characters
Each
aren't
participant
even
and their
voiced.
servant have their own desires. And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and his saber won't turn their blades on us.
Harsh.
But, for now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Huh? Boothill just sent me a really long text message.
I got one too. Was it a mass text?
Was it really Boot Hill? This is too much to read. This is not Boot Hill. Not even written like
Is this a text from Mr. Boothill?
This isn't him at all.
Putting the content aside, Boothill isn't exactly good at typing.
Exactly.
Let alone this kind of formal letter format.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boothill. He's probably already been taken down.
No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park.
I did notice that. No, yes, I did take a quick glance on that. No forks, no fudge, or anything along those lines. Without the book. Show me the book.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think?
Then let's head out.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on him, took him and his servant out before we got here.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us. All past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Oof. Not having enough luck in that fight, I see. Did you not even bother to read the instructions properly? Everything necessary to do a successful summoning. If it needed a sacrifice, did you not even think about preparing one?
Even with the IPC, he should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey, come on out. Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
A shirtbag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, fork and shirtbags! Ain't no matter who you are and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Or don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
Did you hear that? Oh, he's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive?
You forgot he's a gambler. He's probably gambling something with this.
Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends? An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh, most definitely. You probably already finished it by now.
Oh, your servant is Mr. Rekka? No. Wait, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods. After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
No, we're probably just the assistant, Rekka's assistant, using a hologram or something.
So old
like
Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people! You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next! I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig.
I don't have a very good team with me.
But all I've done every
day is talk business
I'm
gonna work
bunch
on
of Archer
real quick.
It's making my neck
see how far I can take him level-wise and artifact-wise. And hopefully put him in the team.
Hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine, ha! I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name. Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory!
Huh? Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
That's just a smile.
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions. Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show. Ready?
Kind of fitting. Okay, that Archer is completely mute. Now everyone is mute. Was that their answer for not getting the voice actors or something? I guess I see no harm in
that. I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim. And why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show.
None, because there's
wait. Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's noble phantasm.
I guess you fulfilled whatever condition was there. Just 20? Oh, how disappointing. Even the event itself is disappointing. With such miserable rewards. Just gonna skip through it. It's annoying. What's this red one? Oh, it gave me trash.
Ha! You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
Why does it sound like a dog barking? Of course I'm gonna insult him at every opportunity I get. Just skip as much as I can.
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your... Ready! Action!
Here we go. Wonder when Pom Pom comes in on this, and what Guardian the Pom Pom kit. Oh, hi, Aventurine. I'm just gonna skip and more skip. Of course I won't be able to edit my team here. If I hit this, yes I can edit my team. So before I do that, it's gonna be at the far side probably here. Yes. I'm pretty sure I don't have good light cones for him. Oof. Fortunately, I got more than enough stuff to get him pretty high up. Witches. We should have a lot of these. That, claim that, and claim that. Now, light cone. What do I have? I mean, let's see. Crystal wearers crit damage by 30% when the wearer's base attack or skill damage does not result in a critical hit. Increase the critical rate by 36%, lasting for 1 turn. This effect can only be triggered once every 3 turns. I mean, I guess? Wait, let me see one thing. I'm pretty sure there's already some data here. Crashing the stellar sea. See you at the end. Sleep like the dead, which is the one I have. And Baptist of pure thought. I do not have this one. I don't think I have this one. I don't remember seeing if I have this one. I am short by one. Once I get it, I'm gonna put it on him. But for now, I'll go for the only decent one that I have for him, which is this one. Because I can't even see that other one that was recommended. I think I have either. I got some swords play, but they're already equipped on others that benefit a bit more. I don't have any spare swords play. Wait, I have another swords play here. And the wearer hits the enemy target and still increased by 8%, stacking up to 5 times. That will dispel when the wearer changes target. I might actually go with Sleep with the Dead, actually, because I feel like I am gonna get more stats. Plus, this one is crit based. I'm already getting crit damage, and if I don't get a critical hit, I'll increase the crit rate. Well, this one does increase it by 8% until I attack someone else up to 5 times, which is 35%. No, not 35, 40%. That's 40% the damage, regardless of the crit. And it does give me more on the damage side of things. And more HP. I wouldn't mind having a private talk with this so-called father. They go for crit or they go for overall damage? I don't know, I didn't see it when go to a random enemy. Let me read it real quick, but I don't think it went to a random enemy when I saw the follow-up attacks. Just a nice attack enemy. Archer consumes 1 charge and immediately launches a follow-up attack on the primary target, dealing quantum damage equal to 100% of Archer's attack. And recovering 1 skill point. If the target is defeated before the fall of attack, it launches for attack. It will be directed at one random enemy. So it's random if it's a random enemy. Otherwise, it'll attack whoever is attacked. If it's an area of effect, it'll go to the primary one, which is the middle one. So I should be fine with this. I should shoot this one because it gives me more attack. Yeah, it said if the enemy is defeated, the follow-up attack will go to some random enemy. Otherwise, it'll just be the main one. So just use that. This is gonna help me get rid of a lot of those 3 stars that I've been gathering. While it's making it slow, I do want to get rid of them. Actually, it's taking too long, so let's just... There. A shit ton of these. Using those. There. Something's better than nothing. It'll probably be better if I like superpose it or like do the other enhancement. This one. Just the problem, the only ones I have extra are already occupied. Now, relic time. Happened to you? Yes. Okay, let's filter these out. Looking at mainly crit rate and crit damage. And speed. I got crit rate on this one, so resistant and break effect. Caster's got that one with the crit rate, but I'm gonna put this one on. At least it's better than nothing, because this was just speed, and I don't care about that one. Now here... Let's get attack and speed, so I can work with that. And so someone I don't use. I will upgrade a lot of these. Damn it. Why? Crit. I only got one with crit damage and something by 3B. Okay, so go for attack for now. I got the main one with crit damage. I guess there's got a better one. Go with that one and pray I get crit rate. Now here. Looking at these. not have any quantum damage. What about here? HP, fire, attack. At least this one's attack. So I might go for the 4-star instead. My own. No, I don't have a single with quantum damage. I guess I'll go with this for now. Until I can get my hands on more of those. I don't have anything worthwhile. Let's give it this one for the break effect. I mean for the attack and the flat attack and the break effect. HP secondary, but it's better than nothing. At least we can use some attack. Okay, time to begin enhancing. Break effect, damn it. HP, damn it. I'm still gonna go all the way. Get as much attack as I can out of it. Please, RNG, damn it. Again. At least I pray that goes to crit damage. Good. Crit damage again. Fuck. Worry not. I will explain much of what had happened. You may call me Saber. At least I got flight attack. Still work with that. Fuck. Damn it, I was looking for crit rate. At least so much crit damage. Damn it. Dang it again! Okay, this one's kinda shitty. But something's, like I said, something's better than nothing. Oh yes, crit rate, thank you! More crit rate! Ah, damn it. More crit rate. Come on, more crit rate. Damn it! Why? At least I want to attack. It better go to crit rate when it enhances that thing. Oh, damn it. Thank you. More. Damn it. Come on. Crit rate. Break effect, damn it. Yeah, but I'm stuck inside this event, so I can't really leave now, can I? I have to save and quit. And I want to get this out of the way as soon as possible. But I will have to grind this shit. But at least something is better than nothing, at least. See what I mean? You got better. I am not even... I'm barely at... I'm not even 20% actually. It shows how shit my luck is. At least it's got a decent amount of attack at least. Damn it, I cannot go through my teams. For now, I'll stick with this. So it's not straight up attacking it. Skip. I don't care about things that I cannot hear or anything. I'm not gonna read through it just to waste of time. I'll just tell them straight up. I get that this is silent at least. Hey, here's a question. Where are they seeing the stuff? Fight. Oh, let's look for loot real quick. Of course, I'm gonna look around to see if I can find loot. Don't mind. Just skip as much as I can. Well, at least I have a lot of crit, which makes up for it. At least she's happy to see me.
Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run?
No, we're gonna kick your ass. Where are you, please?
As the star of this film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb. You see these chainsaws in my hand?
Not the weirdest.
With assassin's power, these two poison saws can cut 3 times the blink of an eye. That's 6 cuts in one go. With my concealed sword chainsaw reversal.
I mean, I'm pretty sure my character can do more than 6 in one go.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I could maybe use Archer. I just have King YouTube off, and that's all. And I do not have Spark.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Eternal melody.
I might switch up Slifer on. I do like to follow up with that, but
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You can't run. Yeah!
And over. I mean, my archer there with more than half of its health. not surprised. It relies on a lot of magical energy to function. Yeah, I mean she can like help maintain that energy economy, well, skill point economy, I believe. But I didn't build her either. So let's get through this all. I don't want to read. What should I do? Should I play CCC next week instead of this? Like just drop the game instead of having to wait for 4 years? I just watched someone else play it until the end. Because like I said, that update was disappointing. This has been disappointing. His magic is child's play compared to mine. But my magic is more of that of a knight. I honestly, you already have quite a versatile abilities for my grandchild. I never had these abilities. Yeah, I'm hating it. I still feel this would have done a lot better if they've done it in any of the other worlds. Heck, even in the simulated universe, it would have worked just fine. I just noticed that these are so big that when I run, I can actually see him from behind her. I didn't even need to turn the camera to see these. They're so big. Yeah. Every single step she takes, I can see them. Great, now I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I guess Paimon got lucky, but she's not gonna be able to hide forever. I mean, if she wants, I could always send a goblin to pull her out of the hole. Well, I guess being a film actress and this being a film, I guess you kind of got the upper hand. Sparkle doesn't have to worry about her meal, and I got plenty of food ready for Sparkle. As long as she ate, because she turned into Poltrum without wearing anything. I'd say Saber would actually win that. But what about Saber versus Abby? After all, Abby eats more than Paimon. Maybe after that, if Sarah would lose, she would proceed to eat Paimon afterward. Especially once you tell her she's emergency food. Just grab her, give her to me to just put her in a pot and cook her, which I would gladly do. He doesn't look happy at all. I mean, when is he happy? When we did the whole mine stuff, we saw this guy's been miserable for a very long time.
Greedy? Is this what you meant by giving me more power? I'm all fired up! Now, I will take back everything you took from me! You shall pay tenfold! No, 1,000-fold!
Can we kick his ass now?
Private disagreements? You ruined my life! You made me bark and oink and face a demotion, moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos, in despair and misery. And this is what you call it? Private disagreements?
Yes.
You and your little entourage.
You better put yourself there, buddy.
You won't get to be cocky for much longer.
Probably, yes.
The power inside me is
who would
breaking
win?
out, trying to be free. One Scott, two Scott.
Especially given the fact that Goku is dumb, and even when he finds something with greatly given an upper hand, he destroys what gives an upper hand in the sake of a fair battle.
Fear me, mortals.
This is why I also kind of hate Penacony. They could have gone for more original enemies, no, instead they just reuse existing enemies.
Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the thousand-faced.
Oh, shut up!
Seven ways to end your lives. Seven.
They're using the monkey enemy, but with Scott's face and others.
Decided to play your ace, huh? Let's kick things off with you!
You found me! Perfect cat! We'll pick it up.
Pretty much.
Another journey begins.
Every petal in life will be swept away by the wind of time.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You can't run! Yeah!
Now let's see how effective
I
this is.
weep for the departed.
Don't you think you messed this one up? Oh, got it! Weren't you just getting your butt kicked a moment ago?
You hold some all things are as one.
Caster should be back.
Let's continue. Still unanswered.
Time to mix things up.
Thanks. That feels way better.
Time is money, you know. Wait any longer and you'll owe me interest.
I mostly question, where were all the other heroes and the other warriors?
Pretty luck.
I hate that thing. Did I just give it a attack boost?
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You found me!
Our cute play session is over.
Collide that everyone believes in becomes a reality! Gotcha!
You've arrived, huh?
Right, no
Step
point.
up, let's see ya. Let's kick things off with you!
Okay, because of that. single point, unfortunately. So there goes both of my damage dealers.
You can't run. Yeah!
And follow-up attacks don't heal.
Here's the deal. This cat will take it all.
Yeah, it's over. I'm gonna have to really just maybe change the entire team. Because of that, I'm not getting enough energy for my old team.
The confidence. Nice, like a good brew. Full my friends. Indulge yourself.
Well, somehow he still won.
Are gathered here today to commemorate
Somehow.
the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again.
No, more like it's pay to win, given that most of the artifacts free-to-play players get are shit and need a lot of luck to get stuff, while with money, you can do rerolls.
The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rebels coward. You've been
So someone who just lost.
greedy. Do you
How would she react if I were to say that?
greedy? Are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master. With my command spell, you'll have to ribbit,
As you get from being an asshole. Now he went from barking to oinking to now being a frog, to ripping like a frog. What's the next insulting animal we're gonna make him do? Moo like a cow? Now he missing the boobs for that. Clock like a chicken? First thing first, where's the healing station? So there's nothing I can heal with anywhere around here. There's a fight right there, clearly. What's an anchor for me to heal? So it just brought me here without any anchor to heal. I have to use items, apparently. Nope. Can I access my bag? Yes. about revival items. Let's see if this even... Yeah, but I know I have so many items, but don't I have a single one that's for bringing back anyone that's knocked down? Not one, and I never use items. That sucks. Well, guess I might as well lose. Or change the entire team. Actually, let's keep him. With you, Immune, and Herda. Actually, now that I think about it. Just in case. These are some strange looking toys. They don't make them out of wood. I just noticed they gave this this monster one hell of a cake right there. And big boobs for some reason. Hopefully Sinless of Sea also have a monster like that. Yeah, we'll leave it to the rest of Death Battle to run the numbers and figure it out. Not that monkey. If I'd known the monkey was gonna end up, might have pulled on G-Pard. Even though he's ass right now for me. The shield would at least protected me somewhat. Well, I can risk it. We still haven't encountered Boot Hill at all in all this. See what I mean? The monster's caked up! Holy hell! Hello there, Xavier. How you doing? Wait, what? Saber just make them all turn on her? I see. I'm still going through the stories, so I only do this once a week. But I haven't considered dropping this game. Again, how disappointing the last few updates have been. Given especially how bad the story was from the previous update. Yeah, we got backstory from Fianon, but we barely did anything. It's more like a slideshow up until like one badass cutscene at the end of Fianon's story. And having this whole thing mute's kind of annoying. Lucky. Oh yeah, Treevee, nice. I already had Treevee from before. I might start pulling for Sparkle, mainly for him. So we got him for free and I don't have Sparkle, and then I think I kinda skipped on her last time. Treevee's pretty good support, fortunately. I don't know if she'll work with Archer, though. She might, actually, now that I think about it. I might change up the team a bit. Oof. Yeah, I also got cheaper when I lost a 50-50 on another character I wanted. It was also near the end, I believe. Who was it again? Can't remember. I did get Treevee on her banner when she was up. The one I hated the most of getting was Castorus, because I hit 90 pity to get her. It was awful pulling for her. But at least I got Castorus in the end. That reminds me. Have I been getting... Yeah, no, I've not been getting a single jade from all this. keyboard.
Ribbit, evil spirit, why do you despise humans so? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
I heard it's pretty good, and Trivia's a really good support. Casters is also pretty good, but you kind of need either Gallagher or Hyacinth to keep up with her. Hyacinth being probably the better one, or what was this guy's name that carries the coffin? Who might actually maybe a little better than Gallagher for that Castor's team. Locha, yeah. Locha's an alternative. Other than that, Gallagher's the alternative. I tried to get Hyacinth, but I was not lucky. What's with the sad bird?
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Ribbit.
Oh. He's still riveting. I got Run May when they gave her for free. I had to choose between Locha and Run May, and at that time, Run May was more beneficial for me, so I went with her.
Old foe, you've arrived just in time. Help me! Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit!
Don't worry about that, Greta. Take all the time you need.
Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
You chose Bronya? Yeah, I grabbed Bronya after reaching the 300 pulls on the standard banner, and that's when I picked her up. Because I was not getting her from any pulls, not the 50-50 or the standard banner. What is he doing here? She's like, all I can say is her again. I think I've experienced something similar when I really had a splitting headache from doing too much heavy work. Skip this, please.
Ribbit? Yeah, seriously, we got a bird. We have a man who can now talk like a frog, and now I was turned into a werewolf who can just say "herf" or growl. Well, I have an actual dog on my lap. Fortunately, that thing's there. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me! The game just crashed on me. You gotta be kidding me. Give me a second. Why? Of all times, why did it just suddenly decide to crash? I'm kind of tempted to pull on Finan. They tried to pull for him before Saber and Archer came out,
But I'm now tempted to just pull on Sparkle because she's gonna be more beneficial for Archer. So Finance still a pretty decent unit. Herda, Trivia, and Puppet Herda? That's not bad. That's actually pretty darn good. As for Bailu, even if I get Bailu, I don't have her. But if I do, I wouldn't use her. That whole random healing of her is kind of annoying. Well, albeit she can bring other characters back. Ichu, Huahua can do the same, technically speaking. And hers is more controllable. It heals 3 at the same time no matter what. Let me skip through this just in case the game decides to crash on me again.
Rivet?
My team varies based on the main DPS.
Rivet?
Well, Archer's gonna lose his marbles. Eventually he lost his patience. Right, when I use Acheron as my main DPS, I tend to aim for at least 2 Nihilities to be able to pull out her ultimate faster. At least for my Acheron. But if I need someone else for DPS, or nobody has the electric status weakness, then I go for someone else with a different support team, like Boot Helm, my main physical damage dealer. I will go for a completely different team, like Ruin May, where May benefits him a lot. Gallagher for healing, and maybe Treevy for buff. You hate the trash cans. No surprise. Those things, if you don't break them fast, they're annoying.
Rivet! Here comes a hero of justice, Rivet! Greedy split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
Robin. At least it doesn't look sad anymore.
Then, I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if The evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment.
Then how about I kick your butt right now?
I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robbins. And I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body. To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil, Ribbit.
Well, you're missing out. I mean, the original trilogy, which would actually be episode 4, 5, and 6, are pretty good. The prequels, they're okay. They're decent. The ones that came after that, though, not so much.
Ribbit, I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit.
Now the series, those are actually pretty good. Clone Wars, Rebels, Bad Batch. Those are pretty good series. Hopefully this team holds up. Because this is the first time I get Archer. I am gonna figure out a decent team for him. Although I do not have good relics for him. So right now my two main healers will be Gallagher and Hoa Hoa are my two main healers. That depends on who I take with me. I should work on Firefly again at some point. She is a pretty good forward breaker team with Imaginary Trailblazer and Ruan Mei. She's pretty darn good. And I put her with Hoa Hoa for the buffs. Good healing and buffs. They're not bad. Except for the last 3 movies, they're not bad. They're not bad. They're pretty good to watch. Especially the animated series. The animated series are pretty darn good. Because I enjoyed them. Man, I'm not big on Star Wars. I just watch them because I like them. I do see Miss Robin there. I really don't like these guys. I always try to aim at these guys first.
I can't keep going with all of you. But
the boot heel's just shooting because that's how what the boot heel's done.
I gave my life for justice, to keep others safe.
I mean, Sunday's really gonna give him some pretty good buffs. At least until he uses his ultimate, in which then it's just fine and along. So up until that point, I guess Sunday is a pretty good buffer for him. So if you're playing on a final team, yeah, I'd say yes. Sunday is a pretty good option. If you don't get Sunday, you can always go for Ting Yu. Perennial works as well. I think she can buff attack. But Sunday's buff is better, I think. Because Sunday can buff crit, I believe.
Tell Rakshmi, the night we broke up, I lied to her. There's no such thing as a Scott of justice. That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit? Director, heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
This is probably the only good thing about Sky. He's the punching bag.
Hey!
Great.
About my butt!
You have been... One more button, no more pain. Boot hill! Oh, I see the pain. Oh? Odd, but Sunday's not here. Why are we getting this effect? If you get Sunday, I'd say go with Sunday. Otherwise, maybe go with Piranha. It'll give it more turns, which is a good thing. The sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Seriously, Boot Hill dance scene. Does anyone see that? Because I don't. No. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay. Shouldn't my Stellaron be protecting me? Review. Have you figured it? Yeah, mean, he's among the weaker enemies, not that big of a deal. Farming for the little cutie. Wait, he's a workaholic? I didn't know that. He doesn't look much of like a workaholic, even how long he just stood there. Yeah, true damage can be pretty good. Too bad Cypher doesn't work with true damage. I can't really use Remembrance Trailblazer with Cypher. I need to work more on mine as well. Yeah, I just need to build my Cypher a little better. I need some luck with the artifacts. Excuse me! Did he... he just threw a ball at him!
Well, we're in trouble now. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
I got lucky with that because I didn't lose my...
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Nope. Torture.
Good omens.
Love.
Fight as one! All the best.
Let's kick things off with you!
You must be honored to me.
I'm actually gonna miss this guy.
Chill out.
You've
This is
arrived,
why I
huh?
want Sparkle, because Sparkle
Step
would
up, let's
save
see
me
ya.
on this point.
Maybe you can keep it down?
I really don't like those monkeys. I should have switched to Galera for the shield. The one I really wanted was a Ventrade when he was up.
Evils be gone.
Keep on going for this guy.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond
Is there
this
some
big?
other balls to make this a little easier?
All yours! Time to twirl!
Put her on, because I was a bit more on her than world decent damage. But this is why I need to get rid of this thing, because he can push everyone's turns up and that can be a problem.
Time to twirl!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one!
How's this taste?
Better late than never.
Nice like a good brew. Full buck, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Keep it down.
Let's see that, so I can get a lot of health from
Time to twirl.
that. Okay, that follow-up attack did pretty decent damage. Maybe Trivi would have been a good idea. I mean, change so many follow-up attacks. That did more damage than expected, but okay. Lost him again though, he's wanted to go away. Why are they fixing it on my buffer?
It ain't over yet.
That guy. They're still fixing.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Maybe. Depends what characters you have. There are several pretty good 4-stars to have. I mean, Ting is a pretty good 4-star buffer, for example.
Chill out.
You can work with Ruby can work with Archer as well. For heals, either Waffle or Gallagher. Of which I kind of feel I should have gone with Waffle this time. In her ultimate, it buffs everyone's attack and give everyone energy. And auto regen and auto cleansing. Gallagher's a 4-star, so you're bound to get him sooner or later. Wawa, yeah, you need to wait for her banner to come around. Which I do like her because her healing is not only heals 3 characters at the same time, but it generates regen for everyone and auto cleansing for everyone, which gets rid of a debuff. And her ultimate just buffs everyone. And I believe at E2, I don't remember if E1 or E2, she can revive characters. Oh, you finally said to show up, Aventurine. When he comes around, I'm probably gonna pull for him. He's a pretty good shielder and follow-up attacker. A little bit, yes. The downside with Wahua on Ikastora's team is that her ultimate also charges energy, but it won't charge Castor's energy. Gallagher, on the other hand, might be more useful because after using his ultimate, everyone's attack also heals. Whenever everyone attacks the enemy. That means whenever Castor's attacks, she also heals herself. After using Gallagher's ultimate. In this case, I might change to Huahua because he does use energy, so he'll benefit from that ultimate more. But there are several characters that don't use energy at all. Castor's being one of them. Uses something else. Fei Xiao is the other one. Acheron. I think there's one other, but I can't remember which one, that doesn't use energy. It uses something else. Okay, I'm hitting buttons. There we go. Okay, so we got everything. Yeah, give me a sec there. though. Finon does not use. Yeah, Finon. He does not use energy. He's dependent on his skill. The more he uses his skill, the sooner he can pull out his ultimate. So Robin as a Perpetual was kind of cute. I should eventually work on the other character that's also good for energy that might take Sparkle's place until I get her. What was her name? Can't remember. There's one after using a skill that will generate a skill point every time you attack or use a skill to attack an enemy for 2 hits. I guess I could rely on her a little bit for Archer for the skill point consumption. Also, if I can get Sparkle, she's also gonna be good for VD Adradon. Or Dragon Dawn, as a lot of people call him. He's another skill point hungry one. Yeah, I'm thinking about quitting this game, honestly, because of the quite a lot of disappointments on the updates, and maybe make the jump to Sendless. Maybe. I did hear Sendless is actually better. I am playing Wuthering Waves on Sundays, and I am enjoying that game a lot. Other than that, what else we do? Verse 1999. I heard the game's story is good, but I think it's more menu driven. No world to explore or anything. That's kind of what's holding me back from choosing that. Also, the limited energy probably to play. Kind of worrying on an emote to come out. I saw that. I'm like, I gotta play that. The monsters are so too damn cute, and I can catch them. There's much free Pokemon, but cuter.
Director, what about my butt? My butt!
He's still complaining about his butt? Seriously, there's still more of this voiceless stuff? I guess they kind of just thought, okay, we didn't get the voice actors, so let's make it into a silent movie so that nobody can speak. Even though we have access to most of these voice actors. And it's just the most annoying one be able to speak. Oh, please don't tell me I have to deal with the bugs. I hate the bugs. those are the worst enemies to deal with. If we're dealing with bugs, I'm gonna have to change the team. Survivors? Was he trying to go for like alien or something here? Yeah, Herda staying definitely. But I'm gonna have to build a team around Herda now. So anyone that can benefit her. Especially follow-up attackers. Maybe Himeko? Her little pizza car can hit everyone as well. No, I've not been able to probably work on her because I have the worst of luck. Who else? Tribi maybe? Well, Acheron hits like a truck. The only one I could probably take in wouldn't be Cypher but Sampo instead. Yeah, Genshis has been going downhill a bit. It felt like it had a strong start, but it has been going downhill. Especially at the last update where we had like a lot of boring hours that had absolutely nothing to do with the end of that part of the new story. Like Beyond Space and Time, like, while the ending was pretty good, the rest of it not so much. It was kind of boring actually. Let's not deal with that. Yeah, I do feel like they did give up because Genshin is now suffering from a invasion of hackers on both American and European servers. And a lot of the co-op experience is being ruined because of that. And given that some events have mandatory co-op, that's gonna suck. Hey there, Anya, how you doing? Archers are too energy hungry. You do have Sparkle, so you have that benefit for Archer. I don't. You're asking a gambler how he accepts things so easily. He's pretty much gambling this entire time. I'm doing okay. I mean, yes and no, because from the very beginning they had plans for the whole 7 stories, and supposedly in the next update they're gonna finally start pushing towards the Cryo Archon, who's the last one, and then who knows, maybe Conria. Honestly, a lot of it's been going downhill. That's why I just quit Genshin. I straight up I uninstalled it today. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking to switch this game. That's why I'm between I start Sunless or I play something else until an email comes out. I like Pokemon-like games. I enjoy those. Animo feels like more like Pokemon than Power World is, and I do want to play Power World. I just don't have it yet. But the monsters just look a lot cuter. And I have a weakness for cute themes. Other than that, I don't know what else to play. Maybe a new single-player game or some long RPG. Right Right now I can't really focus too much on that because I'm still kind of planning what am I going to do for my birthday stream. I don't think on Saturday because from what I've been told from my family, we might end up doing things Saturday night, which is when I stream, so I might not be able to make it. So I'm either between doing it on Friday night or Sunday night. I'm kind of divided on that. Everyone hates him. Skip. What did he just do? Please stop acting. Okay, here I was worried for it to crash. Don't really have a favorite character, really. I guess the waifus, pretty much. Like Cynthia, she's kind of hot, and I believe she's kind of good of a character, from if I remember correctly. I do have some Pokemon games that I could emulate. It's just I'm kind of worried about Nintendo because they hate their fan base. I think you play like Nemo if you like Pokemon, because that is pretty much free Pokemon online. From what I saw from someone who had access to the closed beta, it kind of felt a lot like Pokemon. And yet Pokemon's going after Palworld, who's kind of nothing like Pokemon. Like, while they have the monster catching mechanics, they don't have anything else from it. I mean, Pokemon does not give guns to Pokemon. There's no survival mechanic, no crafting mechanic. And it's not even open world. From everything I've seen so far, I think the closest thing was Legends Arceus, and that came after Palworld, I believe. And I'd love to play that game. I do like myself survival games like that, where they give you that kind of freedom, which is why I like Terraria as well. Don't worry about it there, Kirito. I take it nice and easy. No, there was an early access before the official release of Palworld, or a beta launch. If I remember correctly, it kind of went a little under the radar, that launch, but I was keeping an eye on it from before Legends Arceus. Like, Palworld was already out and known of how things were gonna be. Nintendo just went after them because they saw Palworld was actually being successful. Technically it does, because people got a taste of it. Like, there was a beta out, people got to test it and loved it. After they ironed out the bugs, they're on early access, which showed how successful it was, and Nintendo got mad. Yes, it's just that, it's just pure jealousy, and they just don't want to compete. To me, it does, because beta tests, everyone gets a first taste of what the gameplay is gonna be. They're playing what the game is gonna be, and they're just giving off their feedback for the changes. So they're technically playing the game. I mean, I'm playing an alpha build of Soulframe on my channel, and it's pretty much playing the game, because I'm still progressing through the story as it comes out, and as they're ironing out the bugs. But even it was already known, it was already seen. Only when Power became successful that Nintendo decided to lawyer up instead of compete against a similar game. Similar, not the same. Okay, now I'm curious. And Pokemon implied that, but they never showed it nor stated it as something actually happening. They only implied it on text. The problem with Pokemon that I do see is that it does not evolve. It's kind of still stuck in that same gameplay loop. The only thing that probably changes is some minor mechanic, maybe here and there. Maybe Legends Arceus was pretty much the biggest one with change. But all the other was just the same gameplay loop. Just get a starter, go challenge the gyms, beat the bad guys, be the champion. Next game, pick a starter, challenge the gyms, beat the evil team, become the champion over and over again. They kinda changed it up on Sun and Moon, which in a way was a little better because you're not going after gyms, you're actually doing trials with puzzles and all. But the end is still the same. You're still challenging an evil team, 2 in its case, and becoming a champion in the end. I missed opportunity. Although I do say the first entire island was just a glorified tutorial, the first entire island. And here they come. Well, they let me change my team up first. I want to change my team up. With Sariel, not really obsessed. No. It's actually been going downhill for me. I'm actually thinking of quitting it. I just don't know what to play once I quit this game. Sunless right now is a prime candidate. Withering Waves, it's already on Sundays. Punishing Grey Ravens, maybe? That's another game I heard pretty good. I just hit my microphone. Goddess of War Nikkei. I heard that was actually really good. The story is really good. Despite the fan service, the story has surprised a lot of people, from what I've heard. I am open to suggestions. Maybe there's a game out there I haven't heard of that's already available or that's gonna come out soon that I should keep an eye on. Oh, damn it, I just hit my microphone.
Archer,
I did hear think
as my servant, you'll come with me, right?
Launch, that's why I never considered it. That you mentioned some drama I had. Arc Knights I heard is good. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, you know, it's tower defense. But instead of using towers, you're using characters.
Oh, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
I do have Neo Monsters, but I'm worried it'll give a strike to my channel because of how some of the characters look. Oh, well, some of the monsters, technically speaking. That's why I don't consider it for streaming. I mean, I should pick it up when I was free, fortunately. Oh, are you that surprised, Boot Hill? You forgot you're doing with the IPC. Or maybe some other game that you guys think might be worth checking out. I should take a look at. Because other than that, all I have is a bunch of single player games. And from those, I guess Star Ocean, maybe? Monster Hunter. Lost Source. I actually have not heard of that one.
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will.
I quit Genshin, actually. I played Genshin all the way to its current story with Beyond Space and Time. And I just like, okay, with what's going on and how, and kind of disappointing it was, I just said that, okay, I quit. Especially because of the overwhelming number of hackers that have been playing in the game, and Hoyo's doing nothing about it.
If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
I'm surprised we can actually talk now, though. He's not gonna argue. So much for a workaholic. Yeah, and I'm not the only one. I've heard a lot of people are actually quitting Genshin now. Yeah, also the last event was also really disappointing. I don't know if it's a permanent one or a temporary one. The hackers had a field day screwing people over with that one. And there's even video evidence, name and all, and they're still at large. They've not been dealt with. You just need to wait for whoever to decide, okay, let's fix your world. There, you got it fixed. Oh, the hacker? Oh, we didn't do jack shit. We didn't do anything. Oh, great, we're going up against him, and I didn't get to change my team at all. I only got 2 of it to cover the weakness, unfortunately. Not good.
All the best. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Freebie would have been better than the Stingian in this case.
Life's like
Get
a
this
good
out
brew,
now
my
so they
friends.
can heal on their own.
Indulge yourself.
You must be honored to meet me.
Did he just attack Herda?
Chill out.
Of course I'm gonna lose. I do not have Elden Ring. I am almost done with Neo though, that I'm doing on Saturday, so although I won't be doing it this Saturday because I won't be able to. I won't be able to stream. At least I think I won't be able to. If I can, I'll probably continue my birthday stream or start it then.
Time to twirl!
I do like the fact that he can follow-up attack from a follow-up attack. At least he's doing decent damage. Decent, not great. Decent.
Coming down from above.
Customers are always welcome.
I'm going to attack you.
Time to mix things up.
Better late than never.
Yeah, but it won't be good once you start using his dice. Barret is the only one that's gonna be able to deal with the dice.
Evils be gone. Let's be friends, shall we?
He is fixated. Oh, and of course he gonna fly.
Chill out.
Barret is the only one that can deal with this.
So, let's kick things off with you.
What are you looking at?
Prepare for some hard luck.
Ah, damn it, the ability's over.
Good omens. Fight as one.
Chill. Enough paper.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
You've arrived, huh? How's this taste?
Better late than never.
Slice like a good... My friends? Indulge yourself.
What do you mean? On Sundays I try to make videos.
Customers are
That's
always
because
welcome.
that's when I have the most time. Maybe unemployed, but I do have other responsibilities and I do need to make ends meet. I'm gonna lose a buff.
Down from above.
You'll pay for that.
At least everyone
So, you in the mood? It ain't over yet.
There. That's what I mean. Yeah, I'm not beating that. This is why I wished I had chased like I was able to chase.
The dice are all or nothing.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Double down.
You must be honored to meet me.
I need to make sure I keep that point.
It's gonna hurt.
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best.
You've arrived, huh? Time to mix things up.
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. I always have for suggestion when it comes to videos I stream, and what games I stream. When it comes to videos, I look for games that I can make progress in a short amount of time. And for streams, like anything that will last me at least 8 hours or more.
Maybe you can keep it down.
So,
I hope
in the
that you
mood for
stay
another
on.
beating? How's this taste?
I'm not gonna get a single point. No worries there, unfortunately. Oh, he took the shield. Still not enough.
The dice are
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all
He does that again. He's the hero with
Going all confidence. Time to mix things up.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
down from the
So, let's kick things off with you. Slice like a good brew. Fuck my friends. Indulge yourself.
Careful, Purple might get you for
You
that.
must be honored to meet.
Those two will get spared. And not so much really. I need it to be a suit.
The dice are
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Slice like a good brew.
And if I can freeze him, all the better.
Indulge yourself.
Sure, go ahead. That's not gonna be enough. Never mind, it did not
Prepare for
do enough because I don't have the bombs anymore.
Maybe you can keep it down?
A tie? Oh, unfortunate.
The dice are
I didn't even know you could get a tie. Some epic kid.
Confidence. You've arrived, huh? Step up. How's this taste? Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
It's gonna hurt.
You've got to heat.
Why? I've actually been there already. Well, where you share sharing your hobby, I said go ahead. My help is right there.
Mind the play coming down from the
So.
What are you looking at?
Hey, he's safe. Two of them are safe.
The dice are
I got lucky this time. At least it won't be better than the other.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer?
Now it's time to put an end to this!
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling? It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
A director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time.
What? I would not say anything like that. Dear God, how desperate were they?
You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
Technically speaking, this isn't Rekka, but a ancestor, you could say, of Rekka, who just looks like him.
You could have been rolling in riches, but you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone.
Oh, nice.
But what you've done is unforgivable.
I'm saving for now, save money for first getting a reference sheet because I'm no artist, and after that, start saving for a 2D model.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create
I've been
true
using
art.
this PNG of mine for maybe too long. I just said I'm unemployed. I've been unemployed for a while because Argentina's economy has been going downhill for a long time now, and it's even worse now.
Come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater.
Yeah, I do have a tiny bit of money on my PayPal, like $80-something. But I think for a full-body rev sheet, I'm a little short. That's why I kind of have on my wish list of possibility for it to get financed, or I just keep on waiting till I get a bit more money.
Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him.
So I don't think I can get a 2D model done without that first.
And you, my fan,
it's easier to edit
this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
How are you're doing that? I always keep like artists in mind, especially ones that are in my Discord servers, since they'll be easier to come into contact with for when I do have money.
There's nowhere in Penacony more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that?
You did turn on him.
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Footers fan.
That is unexpected.
Instead of calling me Master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, Red Guy? Those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
So what am I gonna be up against? A version of Sunday or something? If that's the case, I need to edit this team. It's not gonna work. I might as well edit it now for crowd control.
It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Well, also we have a common server. We are able to DN me, and I do have on my server a promotional channel where people can promote themselves or other people that you believe are worth watching. The ones I add to my friends list are those that have earned my trust, whether it be through chatting here often and or interacting over on my Discord channel. Discord server, I mean. Promotional damage? I don't like any of these answers, seriously. Go for this one.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Whoa, yeah!
Oh, so Scott ended up getting one hell of a baiting. They're all down in the description below. If you look in the description, I'll link to my Discord servers there, and it should have the links to my Twitter and my Twitch. But yeah, I mainly use Discord to communicate for this sort of stuff. Thank goodness. Maybe we won't have anyone that plays still continue playing this won't have to deal with him for a long time. I don't use Instagram. Then again, I haven't been able to log into it. Even if I fix my password, it still won't let me log in. I don't know what's wrong with that site.
Whew. Now, that's more like it.
Now
Let's
he's
move that.
satisfied. And so am I. I mean, that was bound to happen sooner or later. And please let me edit my team. Okay, what am I looking at? Oh, dear God. No, it's worse than I thought. It's that nightmare thing. If I'm seeing those silhouettes right, it's that bloody nightmare thing. Okay. Oh, but they're lending me her. I have a feeling I might actually want to use her. I don't have Sunday, unfortunately. I don't think I'll go with Sunday either. So I can break them faster. Let's do this. Let's do Firefly. Let's bring details. Switch. Harmony. And Oahu for the healing. Yeah, I guess so. But I'm going for Firefly for the break effect and the super break for Harmony Trailblazer. If I go with Ting Yun, I would need to change out Firefly if I do. Let's actually change it. Let's first switching back to Remembrance. I do like. No, I said go down. My mouse is down here, you piece of crap. Let's put Ting Yun actually. Let's go for the buffs for Saber. It might be better for that nightmare thing. I will need to heal her though. And run May maybe? Or him so that he can add the wind weakness? That way, even Saber will be able to break them, even if they don't have the wind weakness. He will be able to add it, or Treevee, for that extra buff. It's one of these two that I'm divided on. I think I'll go for him. But that little extra damage plus the added weaknesses so that I can at least break him. Yeah, I'll most likely answer you tomorrow on the Discord, given that I only have one screen right now. I'm looking at chat over on my laptop, and it doesn't have Discord. And it's almost 2 in the morning for me, so as soon as I'm done with this, I'll probably be going to sleep. You can go ahead and DM me in Discord, and I'll most likely be answering tomorrow. going to do. She does have her follow-up attacks that might help a little on the damage side of things, but they're not exactly weak to quantum. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, DMs or promotions, so I'll answer either way. I think I'll go for an exam, just to add that wind weakness and have that little extra damage. Look at his details again. No, let's go with that. Is it gonna just throw me straight into the fight?
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue. I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
What are you doing? You too, Penny. No, you didn't. Get back down. You stay there. Come on, there we go. Clicking everywhere else doesn't do anything.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel. And that means you. Miss Note? No. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
I did what you wanted me to do.
So she too was on this.
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple. So ordinary.
Why do you look like a gnome?
Enough.
I look at him and he looks like a gnome.
Outdated metaphors are as
What are you
revolting
trying
as
to
last
do
night's
there?
leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
Don't make me yeet you into one of the cushions.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
I highly doubt he will.
Oh, T. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant, and now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You had the talent to bring thousands of characters to life, all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all.
Wouldn't that mean
this
the
grand
ritual will fail
spectacle
if
will
there's not
come
enough
to
power
a
on it?
glorious finale.
Oi, no pooping my nose. Trying to look for it, but it's lit a little
Forget it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
Just lost.
Miss Note, I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach. But I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break. And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well. Until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fear not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And rest.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that.
Let the curtain fall! Cannon can presents!
Of course, she can smack you in the head with a shoe. If she wants a foot massage, you give her a foot massage. I would happily give it to Poltro. Why am I an Amphorius? She says Britain, but this looks like the Amphorius area. Or they just reusing them for his assets.
Oh, Artorias! Here to draw the sword, aren't you? I knew it! That Mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that. That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king, I really can't picture that.
I don't know. The fact that he fails it doesn't like catch their attention. I mean, that would be a queen saver, which would have been a lot better. I don't know, maybe. I know some parts in Britain were like this, but there's parts that still are, I believe. In a manner of speaking. When does Merlin have a good idea? Every time Merlin's portrayed, he has a bad idea. Right? It's not voice acted. This would be great voice acted. Let me skip. Doesn't need to be on screen so long. Yeah, unfortunately, people who think that way end up a lot of times stuck in toxic relationships. She should have at least they should have at least made it so that she at least voiced some objection. Or at least allow her to give off her own thoughts in the matter of speaking, to give her a bit more personality. Kind of feels like she feels portrayed as some kind of mindless tool. Then again, you did say she just disconnected herself from her emotions, became pretty much a robot. There are some weirdos out there. I do not go for that. I'm a boobs and butt kind of guy. If you got cake or plot, I'm in. And also personality kind of guy. If she's crazy and sadistic, no. Doesn't matter how hot she is. Just in case for the next battle. Where is it? Oh, if I had a shielder. Increase my survivability chances. And so they gave her more than enough reasons to hit for Maria to hate Saber. And because of that bad parenting, maybe Saber wasn't that good of a little sister either. We don't know.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
Yes and no, because we kind of know we were once a Stellaron hunter, we just not entirely sure what our relationship was. Oh, good luck.
My earliest memory was boarding a train headed for the stars and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
That's how I put on that one at least.
I became the person I wanted to be.
Now that sucks. Shows how much of an ass Merlin can be. And why you should never trust them. Then why did you draw the sword? If you were warned by it, you were told what would happen. You had the choice not to draw the sword and live a normal life. Seriously? I thought by now you would do more. And justified. Given what you told me, it was justified.
So, this is the sword in the stone?
They have a model for the soul. I know in the anime he was kind of invisible. But if the model existed, let us see it. Why design the sword if it's not gonna be properly visible with her all the time? That would have been the better option, the second one.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits?
Damn, that's sad. That makes me want to watch it more though now.
Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road. I've prepared a simple and happy life for all of you in this show, including you, Trail.
So, newcomer, are you staying? Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
So she gave me a boring job.
Who? Madam Herta? Well, this is her space station. Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts. or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
This is true. He took it face on and went nuclear and destroyed it with one hit. Then Wells just casually floated in, tapped him with his cane, and made him back to normal.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion. If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was? Yep, you guessed it. It was you, brat. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you. Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material. Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and became the festive superstar. Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work.
Yes, that's all she needed when you make a point for her.
He probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
I don't know.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks.
Okay, what she had you go through wouldn't surprise me.
Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while. Don't be so surprised. Our department is at the bottom of the food chain on the station. This work happens all the time. I'm off. Be sure to do your job well. Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
This is where I kind of wish I was able to do something different, like to start breaking stuff maybe, try and break the sequence.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
What's the point of giving me these options if I can't even use them?
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
I'm curious. I'll have to look for the Fate series at some point. I just need more time though. There's only one right answer, no matter what I chose.
These reports are endless. And the stuff written in there is really weird. Hold on. I think I've seen that person over there before.
Where? Oh. Archer.
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here?
We shouldn't be here. That way. Another dress up excuse for reality. This entire place is a threat, in a matter of speaking. Kinda not surprised.
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore. But deep down, I still feel like I don't belong here.
That's because you don't. This isn't even a year. I don't know. Wait, seriously? Ow, I hit my microphone again. I've been hitting my microphone a lot today. Does she not know how to swim? I don't know this one. Archer already broke free clearly, but her, she's definitely questioning it.
What a strange dream.
Maybe.
I should get to work. Scheduling Department of Cosmic Geography meetings for the next month. This should be easier than yesterday, right?
What is he doing here? Well, this isn't really hypnosis, because this is within a dream world where dreams technically become reality. It's not exactly the same thing. With whatever right now. Kind of torturous, not gonna lie.
The Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then. Did I really make the right choice?
Sakuda can run indefinitely. Pom Pom. Yeah, that's the thing. How is Pom Pom? He too was selected after all. Yeah, Merlin was fucked up in that universe.
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the express leaves. I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first. The Astral Express.
Will you break free already? This is getting boring. He may be silly, but he was definitely cruel by the way you made him sound.
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful
Yeah, this is
didn't like.
Robin's domain. I'm surprised she hasn't broken free. This is her
The bird
domain.
heard
She has
many
power
voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up.
I'm surprised Saber didn't grow to hate him because of that. I know I would have.
In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope
Well,
to
she
the
never learned to
hopeless.
feel during that entire time.
But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money. Turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. But the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter.
And you're doing the exact same thing to others now.
They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her
Like in the description,
To a
you give it, I kind of
disgraceful
hope that at some
end.
point Lisa ever turned her blade on Merlin and and allowed justice to finally do its job against them.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on.
Except for one.
Instead,
Odie.
I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence as
You know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the Masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Ugh. OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony.
Then why are you helping him?
Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life. I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
Yeah, I was there the whole time. Didn't you try to wake me up,
I feel
maybe?
like I had a strange dream, but the details keep slipping away. My body feels so heavy. But I can't rest. There's still today's work to get through.
Careful, Penny, you're gonna fall off. Both are the same. What's the point of giving me an option? Go. Yeah, clearly it sucked. Doesn't just because they're fake characters doesn't mean it can't make you emotional. There's some really good stories out there that can make someone cry. Hey, even games. Take Spirit Fair. That one made me cry multiple times. How about I go to Express instead? Gotta play on those. Oh, we still have it. Yeah, I'll check them out and answer you more. I just noticed the time. I lost complete track of time. Why don't you finish this as quickly as possible so I can
The express is already left. Going there will be pointless. Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fishing together. Isn't life on the space station wonderful? People would kill just to live the life you have here. There's no antimatter legion. No abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
No, it is not.
Stop. The future of a nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair. Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck. The nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space.
Yeah, it has been a bit
to return.
There's been a few like funny haha moments, but most of it's just Norfest.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless.
Of course we shut it out because it's screwed up and the truth was out. Time to grab my bat, I guess.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end? Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
No. This is a boring and horrid life that she gave the Nameless. Why would he? And we still have yet to encounter Pom Pom. Yeah, they're making it very pay to win lately. Which is slowly gonna bring this game down.
Regret this!
What will say about that?
I'll never regret.
Here we go!
Why do you have such blind courage? You ever feel regret? All the best.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. Straight to the soul.
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
I'm not able to break him in time.
Get there. What's the matter?
I did not aim at it.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Not letting.
Sink into insanity. Straight to the soul. Look, the show. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Pick on someone your own side.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens, fight as one!
Why, of course.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. I've nothing left to say. Sink into insanity.
Round one.
I can't become a fool like you. And I won't agree with your choices.
With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things!
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one. Don't come any closer.
Aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Not all.
I failed. Just like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent, and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage. But Penacony has changed. After so many Amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison.
Technically of your own making, because you did side with Odie.
Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Then, as you wish. With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure. Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker. Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person. Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself. This farce is nearing its end, but I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
Interesting. Well, I hope he does. These voices do deserve. This character do deserve a voice. But the story is still boring.
Boot Hill and the others got out too. Should I go check on them?
I'm pretty sure Blue Hill was quick to get out, given his personality. Those two, they probably wasted no time getting out. Probably.
A different life?
And
Penacony's
he
dream
cannot
bubbles are
imagine a
pure
different life
cancer.
for himself.
The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So, where did you put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Darn right. Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
Yeah, he can never stop.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me? I had a long-awaited reunion.
I kinda wish they could let me choose from all of those characters to fight with me on this one. What the hell? Fish hits in their necks? You have one messed up dream. Yeah, I think it's there to heal them.
Looks like Lady Osner has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel. But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Oh, Butchhead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail War.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
So he's been knocking on death doors for a long time.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Miss, what you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
Couldn't be for money, couldn't it? Exactly that. He's a businessman.
Why not?
It's always money.
I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty wrap. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention. A holy grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Eras. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with. Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern.
What a crude wish.
What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange. I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen.
Yeah, probably lost more money than gained from that.
The Golden Hour will set the prices for goods based on my desires, and the Blue Hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes?
Dreams,
No.
yes, actually.
What truly underpins and supports this city is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities. It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise.
Oh, most definitely.
But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out?
Simple, there won't be one.
Why
There
don't we
won't be a Holy
discuss
Grail War anymore.
a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right. We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants?
Laugh.
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
Yes, I agree with Boot Hill.
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
Just together.
If you are all so keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety
You
show.
did that yourself there, Odie.
The rules said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon? This question has haunted me for quite some time. Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are not worthy of being my servant. That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself? A person who's still standing strong after 10 amber eras of business intrigue? Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror? I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a servant.
Monster, probably.
I wanted to see how people truly view me in history. The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top.
Because you are.
A bug, madly devouring wealth.
Because you are. Here we go. There are things I hate.
So, the person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along?
Evils be gone.
Destroy all that is evil! And I'll give you what you need.
Seize the moment. All the best.
As you can see, sink into insanity. Get there! Crush it, Saber! With the power of the command spell, I command you to release your noble phantasm and shatter the Holy Grail!
At least it's over. In a badass way. So the rest of it was pretty boring. Well, that boss fight is still pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Is this grand theater ever gonna see a day of peace?
No.
I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that. Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy, and sky-high compensation. And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
Oh yeah, most definitely. This is still the final win.
Don't say it like that. This is a good thing for Penacony shareholders.
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old budger. Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
Well, with the call completed, I'm guessing that we're bound to cross paths at some point. It would have, yes. A last-ditch effort with what little health they had. Why does he want to fight them so badly? Oh, oh. He's already lost her. His fashion is strange and questionable, especially the SPC here. Why the hell does he have that? That would make more sense than a woman. Unless he's gay.
Let's skip the last-minute psychoanalysis, all right? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
He definitely looks a lot cooler. What happened to Pom Pom and all
The
that?
Holy Grail broke. What a shame. People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams?
No.
Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 Amber Eras have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy. Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
Of course, it was actually a real Rekka, just pretending to be a
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Grady?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Hasna. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear! I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you. Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
Damien really hates this guy.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Osna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
Can it end already? Oh, Pom-Pom. Who was Pom-Pom's servant? Wait, what?
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom-Pom a single point. Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom-Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
How dare you? I like Himiko's coffee. We actually drank it and our character actually liked it. And I like coffee.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom-Pom had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he started to follow along now. You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
So sad for him. He should deal with it a second time.
The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom-Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
Are they foreshadowing something?
It's a promise.
About time. No, it's still not over.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
Told that was just a memory. Great.
As Mr. Adventuring Guest, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail war.
This is supposed to.
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Hey, brother, since y'all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip. By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
Wait, what? I'm indeed curious.
I knew it, bro! You're still thinking about old Sempo, and I won't lie, the audience is waiting for it too. All right, folks, the show's over, but if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
Yeah, right. Was that hee at the end? Yeah, he's full of bullshit. Okay, let's grab everything now. This first. They still need to claim all. So where does that put me? All right. Need this. And where does that put me? Enough for a temple. Now let's give one more try to Saber. Highly doubt I'll get it, but oh well. Out there, it's Sparkle anyway. Yep. Another one of these. Just as I expected, unfortunately. I know I won't be able to get either Saber or Sparkles, unfortunately. Well, that is gonna be it for today's stream. Let me switch over real quick. That extended for much longer than it should have. I should have gone to sleep a long time ago. But it just wouldn't end. But anyways, that's out of the way. We'll see next week what I do, if I still play this, or do I just switch immediately. I'm probably make a poll or something, I don't know. I just don't know what to replace this game with. But anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. Hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.